Tonight marks a auspicious occasion. Tonight marks the glory, the beauty, the wonderful Stanley parable. This will be the Sandwichard parable, by the way, as it says in my stream title. We'll be going through the Stanley parable, which is something I did very briefly. And we will continue on there. Whose mark? Your mark. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's fine. Please enter the current time. Should I round up? Should I round up to 9:14? You're not Austin, you're not Scarab, you're Mark. Exactly. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. That is, of course, good to know. There we go, we did it! This was worth the setup! It's gonna be messed up for the rest of my streams, but you know what? That's a problem for future Richard to solve. We'll begin our game. The end is never the end is loading. Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named
Sandwichard.
Sandwichard worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job.
My job was simple.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Scarab, thank you for contributing 1.191 thousand points to the Play Weird Game on Stream challenge. Thank you so much.
Employee 427 did.
Now you're broke. It's worth, because these games are always worth. You will work your way back up. That's easy.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Oh. What was that?
Ghost!
Bread.
Ghost, thank you for tuning into the Sandwich Experience. Go get your bread, your check-ins, X, Y, and Z.
Something very peculiar.
We're playing the Sandwichard parable tonight.
Never changed Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Wow.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Sorry, I'm Sandwichard. I'm not Stanley. Should I be playing this game? I'm not Stanley, right? I'm Sandwichard. I'll let it sit a little longer. We'll see if Stanley wakes up. Scarab, you're my Stanwichard. Oh, I might as well get Stanley moving myself. All right, Stanford, let's go. What remarkably smooth mouse look. Hi. I hate Mondays. That's funny, because Garfield. Haha.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But where are all of my co-workers? I just work. Oh, I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay. There's papers all over the floor that read general questions about bucket filling. Recommended from the Oversight Committee. And words. This one's empty. Some kind of sheet from accounting or something. Ooh, 420. Let's go to 420, man.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
And there we go. I caught the screen cap of it. Found out why you couldn't prepay your sub the other day? I'm sorry. This one also has a plant next to it. You get it? Because it's 420. My sub is considered a mobile sub, and you can't do the pre. No, you can't do that on mobile. You can only prepay for subs on desktop. You can't. You don't see how you subbed on here. I don't know. How do you switch that? You have to buy a sub on your desktop. You have to wait for it to run out and then buy it on the desktop. It's the only thing I can think of. Sorry, dude. That's weird. Also, why would you prepay for subs? You might still just be able to do it on desktop. Unless you're on desktop now. That roof is just open, huh? I mean, I guess you could, like, cancel the sub and then get it again. I don't know how that works. This one's 4B3. That's a room. That one says hell.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left or right? Should I follow the narrative? Reft? Oh, shit. I can go light instead. We'll go right? Okay, we'll go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's really nobody here. What a big empty building. All these doors are completely useless.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Yes.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I think so. What are you gonna judge me? This is not even a painting. That's just a picture. It's like a blown
At
up.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Hey.
It's possible that this is why everyone left. Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Hey. Scarab, yeah. You've been following for a month and 12 days? Yeah, baby.
And took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
First open door on my left? Gotcha.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey, you have the 2-month sub badge? I don't know. Did you might have subbed on one of your first days. It's been a month, and then you got your second month of a sub. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion, will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift is $5,000. Can I afford a $5,000 fine? Oh, shit.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
We're good. We beat this Stanley parable. We're good, right? Oh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. Can I? Yeah, I can do this. Ooh, I can do this. Hey, Stanley. Look, it's me, your coworker, Sandwichard. Hi, I'm peeking over the desk. I gotta tell you, dude, you're the only one in this office right now. Like, it's weird. It's really weird that that's the case, but you are. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, what are you doing here? Why are you here? What are you doing? And I'm not saying that's how you are, who you are, but yeah. Like that one person never knows how to stop talking. Don't talk to me like that. I'll pop you in the mouth. I'll punch you in the face. I'm just here hanging out, leaning on top of the thing here in order to give you the thing you gotta do. I would come over there, but I don't want to. Hey, I'm walking here. Yeah. All right. Had to peek over the thing real quick. Say hi to him from the other side of the cubicle. All right.
Stanley came to a set of
Right door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I can't sprint, nor do I have...
Perhaps he wanted to stop by.
What if I told you your Prime sub is a key to the perfect sandwich? Use the free Prime sub to support this sandwichologist today. Thank you.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
Yes.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Well, I gotta go across, don't I?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Prime sub's available on the 24th? Okay, understood.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
There's danger everywhere.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Who's this god talking to us? This is the Stanley parable. Well, no turning back. Need sandwich to approve inspection? I gotta look at, I guess, what you're sending me. Is it a gun on the... What is this? What? Oscillate. The Sandwich Man thing versus the Steak Man thing in a Temu sponsored haul. I don't have a Temu haul. Also, you can barely see the Steak Man. You need a brighter picture of Steak Man. I think it's funny that it's really dark, actually. The Steak Man is shit. I was watching him earlier today. Oscillate, what is your steak friend's name? He said that? He made that? Does he want to get into a 1v1 Temu fight? What are we gonna do? He said his, okay, he said his image. Okay, I think it's funny. I think it's really funny that it's just dark. It's pretty good. What is the goal for this? Is it us getting a? Yeah, how do you like your steak? I want to know what the goal for this. What is the pricing limit, etc. No buckets past this point, buddy. If I had a bucket, oh baby, oh. How does he like his steak?
Listen carefully. This is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, we can't walk through the red door because Scarab is colorblind, so we got to walk through the blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Right, but Scarab is colorblind, so we walk through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
But Scarab is colorblind, so we walk through the blue door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
Yes.
want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
It's calm.
See? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah, it was.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
So okay. The steak man called, the steak man mispronounced my name, and it was the worst anybody ever pronounced my name. And I was like, that's fine. I'll still hang out with Steak Man for a little while. And I did. And then I went to do other stuff at work. I'm not going to repeat it.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can.
There's extra letters that were added in there. I'm not going to repeat it.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wow.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
Well, because I went to do different choices and now they've added more choices, my experience has gone up, hasn't it?
Aha! You see, I knew I was.
But you can't seem to choose. Call that Sandwichard. Yeah, that's pretty good.
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
My gut?
I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
Your soul?
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
You're a
Here,
robot.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Show me. You know what? 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players close the blue door. I am last place. Alt F4 speedrun? Yeah, that's true.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers,
No.
please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
I'd love to play another
Mind
game.
Taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left
Fuck.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and
What if I do this for 8 hours? No, scare
the
it.
demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Sure.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
It's a good video game. He gives me sunshot if I kill him? Ooh. I don't know, this is like a real man's baby or something. It autocomplete Sunshot Catalyst? I gotta do that. But I gotta play this for 4 hours. Does it end if he dies? Yeah. Am I winning? No, I'm winning. Am I? Oh, I guess not. One more? Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's move on. Hi, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
That baby is partially transparent.
Might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
$10,000, $100,000 a month on Temu affiliates? I'm not a Temu affiliate.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh shit, let's play Firewatch!
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Well, our backstory is that we were a man who was married to a woman who was suddenly came down with dementia, and you start the game just having given her off to her parents a couple months ago, and you've been living on your own for a little while, and you said, hey, I'm going to come up like next month, and then the date for you to do that came, and you didn't go. And instead, you took a job as a Firewatch ranger in one mountain range. I forget exactly where, in like Colorado or something.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
No!
For some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No!
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of...
No!
I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Fine. Let's go outside. You have a way around this? We'll figure it out. Oh, fuck. How does this game know so much about me? It is. I'm getting pulled up on your phone? Hold on. I mean, I can play Rocket League in a sec. I just gotta beat Firewatch over here. So Firewatch is really good, and it's got a VR game mode, and I think I should play it in VR.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong.
Stanley Firewatch.
To follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens.
Me too, narrator. I don't much care for open world games like that.
Let's find another game.
Hey, Scarab.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Scarab, you're gonna want to pay attention to this real quick.
Okay, I think this will
Damon!
be the thing.
My buddy Damon! Hey buddy, you ready to play some Rocket League? Let's play some Rocket League, baby!
Box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I have a ball?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back.
Champions Field, baby.
Track. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
Back.
Is this game sports ball?
I think it's sports ball.
Sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Correct.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Okay, 500 to 1,000 points.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
The car's a little small. I'm sorry.
And I realize I'm not a sports. Hold on.
Oh shit!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Write
a story without me. You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have some...
Well, this is the Sandwichard experience. We're currently experiencing Sandwichard right now. Ah, fuck. I've fallen into the infinite darkness. I lied. I have fallen here. I'm hearing you out. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? Look at all this cocaine. Somebody fucking died in here. Look at all this cocaine. Called What Are the Dogs Doing? Uh-huh. Do I have dog on here? I don't have dog on here. Well, I'm stuck down here, I guess. Well, I guess if we're going to be stuck down here, we can at least have some fun while we're stuck down here. I don't know. I don't know what that's going to be.
Creeper. Oh man.
Well, that's not what I wanted.
Creeper. Oh man.
Man, that's even set right and it's not working.
What the dog doing?
There we go. It flashes to my feet for 3 seconds? You already get to see my feet when I sit down with my dogs. You can just get me to sit down with my dogs by saying, "Hey, can I pet my dogs?" And then you'll see my feet. It effectively does the same thing. Hello? Mr. Obama? Hello? Mr. Obama? I seem to be lost in the Stanley parable. Hello? Are you here? It's pretty dark.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate. I don't like it. Where's my mommy? Hello?
Good day to you.
I'm scared.
This is Toasty speaking, Mr. Sandwichard's AI companion. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Might I suggest you also click on one of the other channel point rewards as well?
Well, I guess I'm here. I can fall down the dark hole down there. Or I can go into the light that was on the other... Oh, I can't. That's nothing. Okay, never mind. Alright, I guess the only place I can go was over where the other one was. That's fine. This is what Stanley's Parable is all about.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
then I'll be back. Oh, ladies! Thank you for tuning in to the Sandwich Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you're looking wonderful today. Thank you for being here. We are playing the Sandwichard Parable. The Sandwichard Parable, as it was called, as we know it as. How are you? Pizza party in the house. Pizza party in the house.
gone. What could it mean?
Thank you for being here, and thank you for coming to hang out for pizza party stuff. I don't have pizza party stuff hooked up on my stream yet. Actually, I probably should get that done at some point. For check-ins for pizza party, etc. No, we're gonna speed run a different way first.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
I'm doing this way.
Took the first open door on his left.
The pizza party is in the house, and if we continue to be in the house.
Sir,
Hello, lady. Thank you for subbing here on the Sandwichard Experience. So, if you which you hadn't been able to see yet, I guess we have sub goals. If we get to 30, no, if we get to 50 subs at the end of the month. That's not right. We get to 50 subs by the end of the month. I will clear my schedule, and we will play Starfield for the rest of September. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for Scarab Youth Gifting. Little old lady, I'm glad you have it in the first place regardless. Thank you for being here. Thank you for having a sub. Where if we get 33. No, if we get to 50, because I'm at 33 right now. I'm getting my brain mixed up. We get 50 subs by the end of September. We get to do September. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the pizza party and hanging out. Playing Stanley, sorry, the Sandwichard Parable.
Stanley, your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her? My dog?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I guess I don't have a loving wife.
Rip it, bud.
David, thank you for providing 95 bits to the Sandwich Experience. Every single bit makes a difference and helps the show. Press B on the keyboard. Helps the show be better. I'm pressing B on the keyboard. The B board.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands.
Damn it, thank you for being here. How are you, dude? What are you doing tonight besides hanging out with the Sandwich Experience?
Inconsequential nature of his existence.
You played some Rocket League.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
He's on your balcony?
Now he's going
Hey,
home.
very
Now
cool, buddy.
He's coming back to work.
Enjoy your balcony.
Nobody
I hope
feels
your
sorry for
place
him,
is
except
so
that he's
nice. I
chosen
hope the
this
stuff
life.
that you get to do with Mila in your new home
But in
is
his
very
mind,
cool. I hope your cats are doing
In his
well.
mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown. Fantastic
Ranking up in Rocket League? Hell yeah,
discoveries of
baby.
new lands.
Keep doing
It
it.
was wonderful. And each
Scarab?
day that he returned to work
Hang on,
was
Scarab?
a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Scarab above that also plays Rocket League, and I suggested them to you, or suggested you to
So he
them.
began to fantasize
Go
about his
reach
own
out
job.
and see if we can
First,
make
he imagined one
a
day, one
commiseration
day,
so
he
you
stepped
can
out from
a
his
collaboration
desk to realize
and
that all
play
of
some
his
Rocket
coworkers,
League
his
together.
boss, everyone in the building
Yeah, see, Scarab, there you go.
suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Did he go under the desk? Press C to spend time with the boys!
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
I played the baby
He
game.
called it the Stanley Parable.
I am the Stanley Parable.
It was such a wonderful
You're
fantasy, and so
two
instead, he
thirds on the
reread
cusp
it
of champ.
again
Hey, congrats, buddy.
and again.
Go get it back. I don't know how good Scarab is, but you might be better.
Always
Maybe.
feel this free.
Not sure.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love you, honey. Press C to tell your wife you love her. I love you,
But
honey.
there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
He's named after the best
Nothing
car
has
in the game, the
changed.
Stanley.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
You peaked in Grand Champ too? There you go. I don't know what happens if I don't push a button. What is a life when all you do is push buttons, huh? What if we did other things than just push buttons all day at a desk? What if we decided to be more, to have more, to put the effort in to do more, to be there and have a wife to cook dinner for? If all our lives are sitting there and pressing buttons and seeing what the result is to come out on the other side, what are we more than just machines? If we do nothing but hit buttons, what separates us from machines? How are we supposed to live and exist when we need a job where, unfortunately, all we will do is push buttons? If you have a job where it's boring, or it's dull, but it pays the bills, and it's not fulfilling, and it's not wonderful, what do you do then? Well, I guess you start Twitch streaming. But, you know, that's my case. That's my specific case. But what the game is also trying to say is, don't waste your life working. Don't waste your life looking for alternate paths. Stay a course, pick a path, and you'll find something better in the end for it. You're not going to regret not taking a path because you stuck at a path that was important to you. You stuck to your guns and believed in something. You attempted the hardest things in the world and came out on top. At least in that lifetime, that path, that place that you needed, decided to be. And in a million different other lifetimes, in a million different other universes, you are going to be a different person, and that's okay. The life that you live is the life that you live, and the only one that you have is this. I love broadcasting. I love Twitch streaming. I love doing this stuff. I am here as much as I can be. I'm present as much as I can be. Because it's so cool to me to connect with people from all over the world. To get supported and to spread love. But if all we do is push buttons, we don't change things for the better, what are we doing? We then are no more than a machine. And unfortunately, for this game to continue, I have to push a button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
It hurts, doesn't it? Scarab, if you don't know this game, dude, you should be paying attention to this. Look, put Rocket League on your phone.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided.
Suddenly, a man is in an office, and all of his 420. All of his coworkers are gone. Every single one of them? Why? Where do they go? What do you do? You do this game? You played it? Well,
Stanley looked. He couldn't find a trace of his
there you go.
coworkers.
I'm glad you did, and I can. I've only played a little bit of it, honestly. I'll tell you that for real, for true, for funsies.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, we'll go through the right one and we'll cut
And
across.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Yes,
first.
I
just
did.
to admire it.
I wanted to do that.
Standing now in this incredible room.
Click here to download Sideswipe today. Is that real?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, I bumped into the
And
wall.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You can't just give me an elevator in the middle of your office building and tell me that I don't want to touch it.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Stanley went back, looked at the chat, and believed the joke. He quickly went back to playing the game about his own life.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
But is Rocket League Rocket League Sideswipe isn't real?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Is your favorite ending? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well,
What did it mean?
I mean,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
that didn't seem like much of an ending. They just yelled at me that it was spoilers. Was it spoilers, after all? Could you believe that today, on the day that Sandwichard decided to play the Sandwichard Parable on the Sandwichard Experience?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Yeah, there's more doors now.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or...
No.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yup.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I want to go here. I can't go here. I'm here. That motivational poster is not very nice.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game
No,
again?
no.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than
No,
this.
no.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait. I looped back around.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turn that computer off. Turn that computer off. Yeah, 420, bro. Turn that computer off. Turn that computer off. That popped in. Now there's no doors.
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
This door's open now. Knowing your city before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending operation, your first goal, maybe. You first have to get to know your city. I'll use Georgetown as an example in this book, but in order to really get the knowledge, it's best to go explore. Thank you for blastoising my chat for no reason. You can also use exclamation point LFG and exclamation point Panini.
I knew we'd miss something.
What?
The story. Here it comes.
What was that?
LFG, dude.
No, wait. Never mind.
No,
Not
this-
the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
There you go. Whoa, wait. A short story of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
This is like my
Is this the
childhood
story?
home.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
No, wait, hold on. I'm playing Siege right now. This is construction in the second floor of...
You win.
I won! I won!
And it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I guess.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Yeah, why is this so realistic?
I have to restart.
Ah, the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the
Stanley Parable Adventure Line!
How simple is that?
That's new. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm turning off computers. You're back? I'm sorry, Scarab. I would rub your back, but I'm probably like 15,000 miles away. Painting. This is brand new, huh? Ooh. This guy's playing solitaire. He's not very good at it. 5th annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis for committees of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. Okay. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee from 91. A short history of relations. No, I already read that.
You see? The line knows where
The
the
line.
story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
480.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another
Yes.
way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah, the journey is the
Moving
story.
Forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being?
You got
via
there.
the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Now, one's existence is a byproduct of one's subjective experience within that existence. Yes, if you're talking metaphysically and you're going from a conceptual point of view, but the person's existence is weighed far more than that based on societal values, things done within the life. If you're going to talk about worth, that is going to be something different than the inherent existence that a person has. But, you know, help, my coworkers threatened to dip Oreos in stuff that Oreos aren't supposed to be dipped in. Name 3 things that Oreos are not supposed to be dipped in, and I will tell you which one he should do.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
So, if he's saying the only thing I've ever experienced is this office building, is this all that he is? Is this his construction? His existence within this building and the things he's experiencing is the...
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
A little bit.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Me neither,
You know
dude.
what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I agree. Let's follow the line! Let's follow the Sandwichard line! Yeah! 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 The line, baby! Follow that line! We're going to get lined up! Get on that line! We're lining every day this week here on the Sandwichard Experience. We're following this Lella line. We're spiraling, we're moving all around, we're zigzagging. Remember, if they expect you to zig, you zag instead. Also, you should dip that Oreo into jalapeno queso dip. Eggs, Mountain Dew, and yogurt? What kind of eggs? Raw egg? No. Yo, dip it in the yogurt. That's fine. The yogurt's fine, not the raw
The
egg.
music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
Very
you study it
impressive.
closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Ooh. The fur. Such wonderful, sumptuous looks the fern currently has. Hang on 1 second, as soon as I can find my tab to go and mess with my visuals here on the stream. If you give me a second, there we go. We take a look at the fern. The fern behind us. We search for each and every petal. We make sure we commit this beautiful fern to memory. We give the fern our complete and utter attention. We provide life with that of the fern. We're enriching our experience by making sure we memorize the fern. The fern. Oh, the fern. May we remember the details of the fern. Its beautiful stalk. Its beautiful mounds of dirt, its tenderly leaves. Call me a plant eater, baby. I'm an hepatosaurus. I'm after those leaves. Consider this a gift from you to me, because we live within a fern delicacy. Alright, I think I memorized the fern. I'd like the music back now, though.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
The
Is
Stanley
any of
Parable,
this
yeah.
ringing a bell?
Wait, hold on. This is back where we started. The Stanley Parable, huh? Wait, I'm back.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I was back again. Check the meme chat. Why are you sending me meme chat memes when you could just send the meme to meme? That's acceptable. That's ketchup. I'm not letting you watch a man dip an Oreo into yogurt and ketchup.
You know what, Stanley? I say
Uh,
forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting,
Ooh.
daring,
Ooh.
mysterious.
Yes.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley.
I've never
forging a
seen this
new path,
before.
a new story. Well,
Let's
it could
go,
be anything.
Stan.
What do you want our story to be?
Stanley.
Go wild. Use your imagination.
Well, this is a
Whatever it
non-Euclidean
might be,
space
Stanley,
now.
I'm ready for it.
This space does not exist.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, the line is back.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
No, I'm paying attention to the line. I want to look at the line because the line's giving us the options that I've never had before. When I was a child, I wish I had a... never mind, it's gone. I wish I had a line when I was a child.
Ah, a choice.
Okay.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Correct.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
You asked if the door is the right door is the right door.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Adventure line, yeah, the fourth restart. That's where I should be.
8 times?
Here's my 5th restart.
That's really how all this goes? It's all...
And I did.
So now, according to the schedule, I
had to make a
restart
story.
again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
No longer
Or
an
what if I don't want to
office.
forget?
Like, what?
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
Yeah,
Wall. Well, who consulted me?
I did.
Why don't
Oh
I get
well,
to
the
decide?
choice
Why don't
was
I
never
get a
real.
say in all of this?
Choice is
it
never an
really-
option.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do
Good.
it. I won't do it. And the time it stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I think we did.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Can I sit?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
No, this is a
We'll find out, won't
destination.
we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Well, Stanley remembers, but the narrator doesn't.
All of his co-workers
Yeah.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what those computers are for. I'm just hitting them as I'm seeing them, because of course I am. It's button. What else am I supposed to do? Button
When
on.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had
This is
never
different.
known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. Yes.
I think so.
Really worth it being here in the room.
Correct.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the
I think to go
opposite
do that
door,
again,
and
but
got back on track.
that's fine. Oh, the other way. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation or of promotion or recognition, and don't get fired. Yay! Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers, and resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Correct. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header, and throw some bevel on the font. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You, most of all. The stock market is somewhere here, correct. Numbers of slides on this. Charts and slides. Slides. What do people want? Things. Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money, things, but to buy money with more things. Graphs and graphs about things and money. Our boss appreciation minute worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill it in triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Why did we hire you? It takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both out. Where's this project? Oh, there. What are your dreams for the future? Football. Plant life football. Spring break. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market per ad. Monetize free to play.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Thank you, Toasty, for posting our current slice rankings. Honey, you're still in the lead. Scarab, you are second.
No path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I don't know. I like hanging out in this broom closet. This is the most important broom closet.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
Yeah.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Correct.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
That stands for fuck all for my non-FA people.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want to be in the broom closet. You put me in here. You opened the door. Well, I opened the door, and then I stepped inside, and then I've been in here this whole time of my own accord. You made me do it.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
But this is the only door I could have opened.
I never would have thought to mention it.
This is the only door I've been able to open since I've been here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
It's a hose, head, a wrench,
did you get
pliers,
the broom closet ending? The broom closet
pipe wrench,
my favorite.
some string,
Friends find this concerning.
tape, another wrench, more tape. That's a screwdriver, I think.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Calling somebody out for their appearance and something they can't control isn't
I've come to a
fair.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the
I forgot this bit goes on for a minute.
this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yeah, we'll do. I want to see how that looked. I'm curious.
Right now, you're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
I'm in front of my
Indicative of the long-term
thing here.
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse
chairs.
from the area and instruct another human.
Well, that was okay. It's fine. I'll cut that up for TikTok or something, of course.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Player 2, baby. Let's go.
Guarantee You can't do it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Coming?
to his office.
Ooh. Can't read that. I something. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Ah, fuck. I still can't read it very well. Hi, Larry. I wrote this first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. We are back. Hold on. What the fuck does this say? Hold on. Meet me back behind something. Here's an something for something that something. Man, this is really hard to read. Hey, it is a good caught all the cool kids. We nothing doing. It's scrimble each other. Regek on that Biprins. We're cooler than them because quetwes wet. They next in on a heiper. That is surely like a cat or something on a motorcycle. Okay. Well, that was great. I'm in the car.
But Stanley
Park.
just couldn't do
The
it.
car
He
park.
considered the
69,
possibility of
yeah.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
B?
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as
B?
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too
No, that
strange.
couldn't
This
be it.
can't be real. And at last,
E?
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Ah.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
E?
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't
Car
crazy
park.
after all.
69. Yeah.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Might as well.
So, he imagined himself flying and
B?
began to gently float above the ground. Then
Ooh, floating.
he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Car park.
Why is there a
69. Yeah.
doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley.
B?
He found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking
Car
about
park.
how it's describing my thoughts.
69. Yeah.
Very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams.
B?
The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
B?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Car park.
Believing that
69. Yeah.
Yeah. Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
It is. Car park.
After all, he knew for certain beyond a doubt
69.
that this was, in fact, a dream.
Yeah.
See him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would
B?
the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
Car
in
park.
control. That this was a dream.
69. Yeah.
And he invited himself to wake up.
B?
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
The press?
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Hey Richard,
Let me go back
we've
to my
gotten a
job.
sandwich for you to
Let
take
me
a look
continue
at.
pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Is a 69 a sandwich? Scarab, here on the Sandwichard Sandwich School, we can tell you whether or not something is or is not a sandwich. And by the terms of what the sandwich is that we're looking at currently, we're seeing that 69 exists as a sandwich. It exists as a sandwich. How, you ask? Well, I'm here to tell you the answer. It exists within radical sandwich anarchy. And the reason is... sandwich. Anyway, the sandwich that a 69 would be two people and then a nothing between them. So it would be just a two-person as the bread sandwich. It's just a bread sandwich, but the people are the bread. And the skin and bones and hair, the bones and the hair are really the part of the sandwich you don't want to eat when it's a person kind of sandwich. So, like, that's not something that's want to be edible. If you always explain that a single person is a sandwich, yes. Would it be a double-decker sandwich? No, because these are two end pieces with something between them. The something between them happens to be nothing. I don't expect you to understand. If you have bread, 2 slices of bread, and you put the bread together with nothing in the middle, you have nothing in the middle of your sandwich. It's simply how that goes. But a 69 is 2 people with nothing in the middle. But the bones and the hair really, really, really make it hard to make that an edible sandwich. You don't want to have that be a sandwich. It's disingenuous. Don't do that. You can't do that. You shouldn't do that. It is a sandwich, but it exists within radical sandwich anarchy. Thank you for the 69. This is music from the Woody Woodpecker game.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
That's what I have.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm also okay. B.
Stanley began
Car park.
screaming. Please,
69! Yeah!
boss, I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must
You are. I
be
think
real.
you're
I
real,
hear
Stanley.
my voice. Who am I?
B.
And everything went black.
Oh, B was for black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
British people are fucking
She
weird.
remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so
I
it
just
was
went to
only
charge
a
this.
moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Good that she turned and ran. All right, Stanley. That was another
All
ending.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So I guess the only other ending we have to do at this point for, I guess, the main base game is get the the regular ending. Is this right? Yes, it is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm entering the door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nobody was
In a
here.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Coming?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Come.
I glitched this before one time, and I wasn't happy about it. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. You wrote that on the wall. Have I played Warframe? I've played some Warframe. I've played a very small amount of Warframe. The Beige Pages. The Beiges.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Not a one.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated
Let's
this.
see.
What dark secret was
That's
being hidden from him?
that's a picture of him and his wife. That's a picture of Space Jam. That's a cat. This is a office dildo.
2845.
There is military service Adam Driver who was dishonorably discharged from the military for being a fucking like unhinged person, which is real. Go look that up. He's got a couple casks of Amontillado. This is a certificate of Pampapapo.
There's
a lot of books. 2845. That'd be crazy if I put that into something.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons.
Oh wait, I was supposed to do that? Oh no.
The correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I mean, if I don't, what happens? Like, at this point, like, what else are you going to do? Like, you're already following the story. Like, to deviate from it wouldn't make sense at this point. You kind of can't. You're locked in here. What is this place gonna be? Stanley? What is this parable? Are you parabole in my leg? Can you put a song on? This is the Sandwichard experience over here. I guess you can put a song on, but I am experiencing the Sandwichard parable.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Peculiar?
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. Or we could escape. Well, we might as well go in.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
I was up there.
screens. What horrible secret did
I was
this
up
place
there.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This is where I was before too. Oh. I'm gonna have to play Warframe at some point. Like, I played a little bit of it, but like, it's like Destiny. It's a little like hard to get into if you don't have a group that can carry you through some stuff. It's super fucking grindy.
The lives of so many
I'm aware how bad the grind is.
on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I'm catching her licking her paw. Oh, you ruined your bed. She put a hole in her dog bed. She put a hole in her dog bed. Little girl. Little girl. Where are you over there? Huh? There you are. Yeah, I love you, but you just put a hole in your dog bed. I put it on you as punishment. You put a hole in your dog bed.
This mind
Fired. Somebody was fired.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh my God.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
This ending sure is a one to have on after I've already done the Stanley went and wasted his entire life pushing buttons ending. But now he was mind controlled to do it. Well, you can't guilt me into pushing buttons if he was mind controlled to do it. Mind controlling is you. You're the mind controller, narrator. You're the one that's controlling us.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Well,
it was unthinkable.
Wasn't
it? Was it even possible?
It's happening right
He
now,
truly
Stanley.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the world.
That was a strobe warning. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even think about that.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Mind
or sad,
control
or
status.
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I do that? Why do I have like a stairs into this death ray room? Wait, how do I do that? 5. Where's the 8 game? I want to play the 8 game.
When at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I did not spell any of that right. Oh, that was the demo. Your internet's being slow? I'm sorry. It's 8.
Oh, Stanley.
Ah, fuck.
The controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself.
Well,
Is
that...
what you wanted?
No, I hit it because I...
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave.
Let me...
My story off track. You're going to have to do much better than that.
That's not what I was
You
doing.
don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, fuck.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Okay.
How long until detonation then? Let's say,
Now.
2 minutes.
Oh, God.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Where are my
Word of
coworkers?
solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
I don't know what to do.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside,
Ow.
or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I don't know what to do.
Whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button. screen to screen.
Shut up.
Every little thing
Shut up.
these numbered buttons. No, these colored
I don't know what they do.
red button or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley,
Oh,
you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if it's possible to be beaten. Probably not.
All of his co-workers
Actually-
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Actually,
to go to the
maybe.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he
Like,
couldn't
really,
find
maybe.
a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna do the story again, but there's two things I gotta do.
When Stanley came to
All
a
right.
set of two open
Luckily, when
doors,
you're
he
actually
entered
like
the door on his
going
left.
and doing an ending, it doesn't take that long to get to another variation of it.
Yet there was not a single
Luckily.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So I got soft locked out of it because there's the threshold that's like right inside of the door, but I accidentally turned around and went back in the opposite direction and then got locked out and had to do it again. Like, you could have walked in and then walked out and the doors would have
Stanley
closed
was
behind
once
you.
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Beep,
And so
beep,
the boss had
beep,
assigned it an
beep,
extra secret PIN number,
boop, boop,
2845.
beep,
But of
beep,
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
boop.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845.
Uh-huh. I want to hear 8.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Very
and
good.
Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
That's not where the 8 button is? I know that's not where the 8 button is, but I got one to say 8. It said 8 at me. Also, Matt, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. I want to do all the base game endings so that I can, on another time, do the
Stanley walked straight ahead to
super
the
deluxe
door
endings.
that read Mind Control Facility.
I could just escape. I could have just escaped.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Have a great night, Damon.
All secret of
I'll see you later, my guy. Thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard experience. We're just having a chill with a weird game.
to find out.
Community point challenge weird game Stanley Parable.
Now the
I don't think I've seen all the endings,
their
so
true nature revealed. Each bore the
I'm glad to go
number of
back.
an
I'm glad to go
employee.
through it.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Oh my god.
One of them eternally
It's
haunted
Batman.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Batman did that.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Where's number
boring
420?
job? That his emotions had been
Oh.
manipulated to accept it
Right there.
blindly?
Yeah, 420. You're back? Where'd you go?
Refused to believe it. He couldn't
The
accept
sky,
it. His
the
own
moon,
life in someone
the Earth,
else's
the
control.
stars,
Never.
Jupiter
It was
and
unthinkable.
Mars,
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
the Goofy Goober
Truly
Awards.
Spent his entire life utterly blind to the world.
I did.
But here was the proof. The heart
Okay.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Matt, if you can tell me where the 8
Walking,
button
eating,
is.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded.
I wanna
from
hit the
this
8
very
button.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Where the dev room areas? How do I get in the dev room?
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself
do you know?
from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Oh,
even as the immense
Okay.
door slowly opened,
okay.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
We can
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
We can find
what
that.
other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he
Getting annoyed?
realized
Why are you getting
none of this
annoyed?
mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe
Drizzle!
you have been raided. Hello.
Drizzle! Oh
and
my
welcome to the
god!
show.
Hold on.
Here's a
We
quick
play the video.
Richard.
It's raining sideways!
Stream. Thank you for being here. The sandwich experience today. Well, we've experienced this.
kick that guy.
Why
in
is
the
my video
face and make
breaking?
him say, "Hey Google, play. Come on, Eileen. You can take me home. Remember to clean up my poop. I'm here for you." I am the Burger King in this wonderful.
Enjoy the show.
I don't know what happened with my video today.
He's reckless.
Oh,
I don't know what he's accomplishing right now.
get him. Get in there. Get in there,
I don't
Normal.
know what he's
Hell
doing.
yeah, dude.
He's not
My video died a
making
death.
contact.
My,
with his
everything is
face.
just like dying today. Is it because OBS had an update and it's just messing things up? Very test and hap. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard Experience. We never know what's going to happen, even when those things that are happening are going to be technical things that'll, just happen regardless whether or not you actually want it to. But I'm glad that you're here, Drizzle. I heard that Tauros is a big fan of this game, and I would like to make sure that he gets to see at least some of it before the night is out. So,
Someone has put on your favorite.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Thank you for Granny Creaming me, Drizzle. Me and Drizzle are the coolest people? No, Tauros, you're the coolest people. Tauros, you thwomped me, and I narrowly avoided it. And yes, no, Tauros, you're the coolest people. Sandwich is the coolest people? Buddy, I do my best. I try what I can. I'm actually looking at one thing to make sure that my Mix It Up is fine. Because it's been doing some weird skipping stuff recently, and I'm just gonna double check that we're not having problems. That's fine. And I'll go into WebSocket server settings. We're good there. Apply. I don't know if there's enough stimulation in here. What else we got? You can use LFG and Panini. Give us some of these as well. We got those going for you. Have you met Panini? You might have met Jackass in the past. Jackass is my little boy. He hangs out with me on every stream. He's my wingman. But his son, Panini, is the Lego that goes with it. This was sent to me by my wonderful mod, Steel. And I cherish him by keeping him on my desk constantly. This is the Sandwichard Experience, and if you're here, you're queer, and we don't want any more bears. We love the Stanley Parable, and therefore, we're playing it. What a lovely mod. We do have lovely mods here on the Sandwichard Experience. All of my mods are wonderful. But you know who's more wonderful? Drizzle. Drizzle, my friend, my compatriot, my hoagie homie. Thank you for being here tonight on the Sandwichard Experience. How was your stream, dude? How was your stream? I guess I just traded in for myself, considering I had you tabbed up. Oh well. You were playing Grounded. How did Grounded go? Did you beat Grounded? You said you're really close to beating Grounded. Let me know when you beat it. We killed a boss? Ooh, one boss. I guess that's big and Grounded, considering it's like an open world survival kind of game. Like, you beat bosses in Minecraft. Like, you beat a boss and it's like, oh, that's a boss. Like a world boss? Like a spider? Like a big spider? Perhaps an Alaskan bullworm? Are you even able to kill Alaskan bullworms? Thank you, Tauros,
Whatever life he lives,
for saving that for me.
his.
Let me know when you beat it.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh, I can't. I have to step through the door. That's fine. We'll step out into this diorama. You'll let me know when you beat it every time? Okay. I guess that's fine. You can do that.
Breeze upon his skin.
I'll just ignore
The
it.
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now.
Oh, grounded. Yeah, yeah. Please let me know when you did.
And Stanley was happy.
So we found out in the last ending that Stanley, the narrator, was in control of all of this the whole time. The narrator went and whisked everybody away. So, we're not at fault for the Staniel. Oh. Welcome to heaven, my friends.
Come.
To heaven.
Come.
To heaven.
Come.
To heaven. We're in heaven today, here on the Sandwichard Experience. Heaven. Heaven, the most wonderful place on earth. We're going to push a button.
Huggers.
Garugamesh, thank you, Scarab. Are you old enough to know what that is?
You're the best, sir.
No, you are, Toasty.
Actually, our Twitch assemblage is the best, sir. Thank you for
You're
being
right.
here to
Absolutely,
see
our
this.
Twitch assemblage is the best. I've never met anybody that's better than our Twitch assemblage. Is this it? Ah! I got gorilla jump scared. Thank you for the gorilla jump
What
scare.
the dog doing?
The dog is doing something. He's chewing on a bone. Am I stuck in heaven?
Max Rebo, baby.
Thank you for Max Rebo, Drizzle. Do you know who Max Rebo is? He's my favorite band from Star Wars. Better than Figure and Dan and the Modal Nodes, am I right? Max Rebo actually makes good music. He's making the best jizz in the galaxy. I love Max Rebo's jizz. It's some of the best jizz that we've ever seen. I'm pressing them too fast? Oh, just keep mashing channel points then. What is this it? My head, my body. Thank you for thwomping me. Dinner. Oh, dinner. I'll push that one. Do I have to restart or am I stuck in that?
Hey, Richard. We've gotten a sandwich for you to take a look
Is
at.
W a sandwich? W is a sandwich. I can't tell you how, but it is one. I have to restart this ending on my own. That's fine. Now,
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
that's peculiar. Considering
When Stanley came
that's
to a set
not
of two open doors, he entered the
that's
door
not
on
it.
his
Why
left.
is this so slow? I'm so sorry, dude. It's slow because there's
Yet
pants.
there was not a single
You've got pants
person
on.
here either.
If you want it to go faster,
Feeling
take your pants
dismayed,
off.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Up
walked
his office,
upstairs
butt's
to his
office? What?
boss's office.
My internet's being perfectly fine to do speed test. It's just a stream. I'm sorry, it's just a stream. Meat Man, holy shit, Meat Man. It's been a minute since I've seen you, dude. Glad to see you.
Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take.
Forgot.
Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans.
I forgot what it was. Meat Man, what can I do for you, Meat Man?
Denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Thank you, Staniel.
the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
All right, we've got one more to do there. I believe. I'm not clicking this link that looks very suspicious, Meat Man.
Door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the
I'm
word
escaping.
Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, really? I want to meet my violent
Behind
death.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
You made it? Yeah, you made it. You made a scam link? Meat Man.
Forward and willingly confront his death.
I think Stanley would willingly confront his death. If he died, I think that would be fine.
Creeper. Oh man.
Ah, that was great. What good timing. Thank you for showing me your creeper shirt. All right. I trust you. Don't shill your shirts on my stream. I don't have shirts to shill on my stream. I just died. Oh, Jesus.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched
Now buy it? Oh, I got like $20 in my bank account right now. I cannot buy it.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Are you still singing
Loss, like plucking the
the Minecraft song,
So
Scarab?
he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I don't even like Minecraft.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I did not just say that. I don't care for Minecraft. I make a farm and that's it. I don't even play Minecraft correctly.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
In every ending. Like he dies in the ending for pushing buttons. He dies in the ending for not listening to the narrator and going to the right the whole time. He dies in the ending where he goes down to the parking garage. Stanley just happens to die when he doesn't listen to the narrator. Or at least gets stuck terribly. Or I guess he goes to heaven, so I guess he died there too. This is Stanley's computer. Wow. This is the office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path at Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. That's very cool. Sections had, well, I would assume that's the case. Sections have been added and altered through development through the core layout remains identical, almost identical to the first iteration. Yes. Basically, this corridor section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. 2 doors. The set of the 2 doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it and exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Here are the filing cabinets from the Stanley Parable. They're beautiful. This is Stanley's one of the desks from the Stanley Parable. Here's the door to the office where you can you go through doors 1, 2, or 3. They don't let me open the doors. Oh, here are the buttons. This selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Very cool. Model design. Our credits, everybody. Congratulations to everybody that made this game. Let's go left first. Credits. Here's the maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Wow, that's an early version of the maintenance room. Oh. Oh, man. The plant, remember the plant that was next to 420? Good times. Wow. Look at that. What's that? I didn't see some of these. I didn't see those. These screenshots are videos we made for the announcement of the game's delay. Oh, this was for announcements for Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up fighting on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it, it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Well, this is what we got. Oh, this is what it looks like. Awesome alien base. Wow. Wow. I like that there's like an in-game museum I can check out. This is really cool to me. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we sent out and asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we'd initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found a perfect use for them, so here's a selection of them. Hey, Dead Strong Bed. How do you type with boxing gloves on? From Ben. What the crap? Holy crap. There's the lounge. Wow. It's even better back then. Ooh, here's more stuff from the pencil sharpener from The Office. I can't believe I got to see it. These be the apartment timer. The previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Okay. Here's your cargo lift. The second version, functionally the same as what's in the final game. Okay. Wanted to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. I see. Oh, here's more cargo lift. The lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Zending. The screenshot shows an early version of the ending known as the Zending, the Z ending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. The chair from the Stanley Parable. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon it and change it shortly before the launch. Wow. The Zending levers. You can't move them. Hey, Drizzle. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. The game is now paused. Oh, the old pause menu. For a long time, we did an ending that was only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. Ah. So I guess you just take it out. At that point. I don't know what else you would do if you can't get them to do that. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Wow. Very Stanley. Much Parable. Wow. Oh, the meeting room. Oh, the projector from the meeting. Oh, I'm so glad I got to see this. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first 2 floors was important to get it right, since players had to replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Lounge, disobey, to maintenance, into the staircase, yeah. The maintenance, the other entrance to be hidden depending on how you entered. Yeah, okay. And there was a vent. Oh, there was a vent. You can get through the vent back into maintenance if you wanted to do that. Wow. And then that is how you get to the confusion ending. I see. Interesting. There's the chair from the Stanley Parable. Wow. I can't believe it. It's beautiful. All right, let's see what this is. Countdown room. Ah, where you'll die. Ooh, the elevator. I wanted to tell how much I appreciate it, but I guess I'll never know. I moved that appreciation to be Sandwichard. Aw, Drizzle, Tauros appreciates you. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator on a monitor room can go up and down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the endings together instead. Freedom ending. This is what it looked like back then. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Ah! Tauros, your appreciation for Drizzle's not going to go away just because he's not here. You understand that. Then again, I am playing the game you wanted to hear about. I heard you wanted somebody to play Stanley Parable, and I played it instead. Because I wanted to do something nice for you, because you've been so nice on my chat. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout for the mock-up is still in the game. I've been talking? Of course I've been talking. Been trying to get him to play? It's true. You have been. Number 427. Wow. These are Stanley's. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was in November 2011, March 2012, and then February 2013. Wow, it's so small. Oh, it's so small. And wow, it's so... At least he gets his own office. Swouse. Swoffice. Swoffice. Oh man, the apartment timer. Already was here. I guess that's the whole museum. That's pretty cool. I like that they put a museum here. Oh wait, there's this side. The freedom ending. This was in the alpha. That was in the original freedom ending. Everything's kind of blocky. How do I get there? Oh, there. I don't remember everything. I played it like 2 apartments ago, but I remember thinking it was hilarious. I played this for the first time a couple months ago. Here's the screens from the boss's room. Wow. Oh, and now we're back to the opening. You know what? I'm gonna remember some things. Like 8. The lounge. Oh, these are the real chairs from the lounge. Oh man, I love that I'm here. Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game.
Then he pushed the number 8.
Did you hear that?
Stanley came to the lift. He traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
He said number 8. You heard that, right? Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the course of 3 years of development. 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that are not used in the final
Stanley
game.
stood on the roof.
And?
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you?
Interesting. Well, I guess that's the museum. Ooh, there's the clock. The clock from The Office. Oh, I'm so glad I came to the museum. I got to see the real clock for the real Stanley Parable's real office. I love that. All right.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Mr. Sandwichard, someone has requested you put a new sticker on your mini fridge.
It's a good time to do that. Scare him. Let's repurpose once again my dog cam in order to put a sticker on my fridge. Let's see. I got macaroni cat. I got snake. Give me a color. I've got space and flowery bong and some citrus fruit and a matryoshka with a calavera on it. Ah, okay, of course. That makes sense. I will go put that on there. Honey, do you have to go pee-pee? Take you out for pee-pee once. My dog understands some English. You need to go outside is one of them. Bongo Turtles, thank you for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience. I'm trying to peel this sticker so that I can affix it to my fun fridge. You guys are funning my fridge for me. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry it takes so long. I'm sorry it takes so long for me to do these. It just, stickers are just not my forte. I don't have a lot of experience peeling the backs off of stickers. I wasn't a sticker person when I was a kid. You made a sticker besides the shirt? Hold on. Starfield and Frems? Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, ah, I made that other one, and it doesn't look good. In comparison, mine's perfect. I will in a minute, second, meat man. I'm peeling this sticker to put onto my fridge, because that's what the channel point tells me to do. Hold on, sweet pea. I'll take you out for regular pea in just a second. Mine is better. Mine does look better. I saw it.
What was that? Bread.
You know what? What am I gonna do? Hey, Yahtzee, mine looks better. Then I just look like an asshole. One of my fans can do it for me. I blink my eyes.
Current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Have a great night, Bongo. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Go enjoy the rest of your wedding anniversary. I'm trying to have a good sticker experience. I literally can't peel this one. Like I'm having problems. I'm having so many problems. Like, this is really unfortunate that I can't fucking peel a sticker. You're watching the decline of a man here. You're watching him lose his faculties. You can't even peel a sticker. What's Sandwichard gonna be doing in a couple years when you expect him to open boxes? Or, like, play a video game that's any kind of difficult? Shut up, man. I do my best. Oh, Sandwichard can't even peel a sticker on his stream. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's the laughing stock of the Twitch community because it takes him 10 minutes to peel a sticker. He can't do it. He can't do it himself. Look at his nails. They're so long, and he can't. My nails are actually decently like they're not a bad length right now. I just can't fucking peel this sticker. I can't do it. I'm losing my mind. I got pliers. I'm trying to do like real gentle like and everything. My dog is yelling at me. Like, I just want this done. This is not happening. This one's not happening, I don't think. I'm gonna pick another one. I said it before, there was Macaroni Cat. I'm gonna do Macaroni and Cat instead, if I can peel it also. If I can't peel this, I'm gonna scream. I can't believe it. Like, my wife collects stickers. I didn't realize how hard it was to get stickers off of their fucking, like, paper on the back. What are you supposed to do? Honey, if you're in chat right now, what are you supposed to do? This is hard. Like, oh, it's hard peeling a sticker. I can't peel it. What am I supposed to do without ruining the sticker? This is why I'm not a sticker person. This is why you guys make me put stuff on my fridge. Hi. I love you. I can't peel this sticker. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my absolute mind. Oh my god. Scarab, you've cursed me. I'm letting you know you've cursed me. I'm gonna let my dog out to pee real quick. I'm gonna be back. I'm still gonna be trying to peel this fucking sticker while I walk. It took me the entirety of trying to get my dog to come back inside after peeing and walking over there to have peeled the sticker. There we go. We've gotten it. Panorama. Thank you, Panorama, so much for getting that done. Look, I funded my fridge. I put the cat macaroni on there because it was the one I could peel. Hello. Hello. I'm losing my mind. It took me like 5 minutes to peel a sticker. That's not how things should be. That's not how things should go. Why does it take me 5 minutes to peel a sticker? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got it. We're exceptional.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him
It's just a big prairie dog.
and in what order. This is what employee
Good sticker.
427 did every day.
All right, that I can go to heaven again if I want to. Okay. Well, I guess that's all of the normal endings.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What is new content here on the Stanley Parable? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Oh Lord help, he coming. Ah, new content. Okay, Tauros. This is taking me to the back rooms.
Thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Home computers, wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Wow.
Of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable.
Very impressive.
Audiences the world over.
Come.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
Ultra Deluxe content. Tauros, we're gonna look at some Ultra Deluxe content.
So far, it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It should be. I'm gonna teach you.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Oh, there we go.
There we go. All right, finally, at long
There is
last,
one
we
thing that I know to
enter the
do.
New content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'll show you something cool right off the bat if I can, Tauros.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, it was the other side. Okay.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh! The jump circle! Stanley can jump! So, what I know to do, and I've seen this before, is if you restart, you keep your jump.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Imagine keeping the jump. There's...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
well, Hold on, wait. Hold on. Where
All of
where
his
where?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Wow.
He praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative
Ooh.
tropes.
Very impressive.
Now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Sure, let's look.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue.
Give me to the bit.
Now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same
No.
idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Yes.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Sorry guys, you're not lucky.
Now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I mean, we gotta
Workers were gone. What could it
see.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart
Okay, it is
the game
different.
any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Come. Come.
So manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
It's a limerick, it's fine.
In a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
This is what happens when we get onto a Sandwichard Wednesday stream. If you guys get your channel points up, you get that in there. I'll do it every week. Like, I would love to stream a weird game every week.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I still have to jump. So I'm gonna show you I can do something.
Came to a set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it.
No, it's just shush. It's fine.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge.
No. I know what I'm doing, narrator. Don't worry about it.
The lounge was
table.
Majestic,
Table.
Perhaps too majestic. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
It really is, honestly. It's like a way over there. I've done it before. Oh shit.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off.
Who's
You
been...
didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelation. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world.
To be fair, my thought was who was in here playing the tapes the whole time. So I didn't even think he was a tape recorder. No, who was in here and why are they gone? That was my thought. Who was doing it with the right timing? Who was watching me to do that? That was where my thought was if he was a tape recorder. This, I'm smarter than the robot.
Than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My fault? You put me in here. I put me in here. Alright, I still got my jumps. So that was one of them. I could do another one.
Am I sure
in the same spot.
Stopped coming in. How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a
have they stopped coming in? I don't know.
Not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
love that
took
lounge.
The first open door on his left.
No, I still don't think so.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
All right,
it's incredible.
you go over the this, onto the this, and then I can get down there.
But in his eagerness to prove that he
there's like a Dark Souls reference or something down there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I guess we'll see. I need to know how to get down there first.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
No, it was not the correct way. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're doing it.
By the employee lounge first.
No. Don't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was okay.
But
It was
eager
okay.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. No.
Stanley was so bad at
Could've.
following directions,
I
it's
didn't.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How is it that I can get down there? No. Ooh. That's a little... Oh, never mind. I'm good. I can only jump so many times, though. That's like the thing of it. Nope. A ladder? Gross, don't shit me. Did you see a ladder? Don't be like that. Don't. This ladder? I can't pick it up. Toros. I'm gonna put you in a box. Put you in a big box. The rats. Okay. Now I'm Mitch McConnelling. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Oh, sorry, I was reading
Stanley,
something.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking, this is it, Stanley.
Rue! Rue! I already know there's nobody here.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
Yes.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
Well,
I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch.
Okay.
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Am I not real?
Person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness."
Is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part
back,
of
sack, and crack.
decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than
8?
Less? And
8?
finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But
am I real? Is Sandwichard real?
Formed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made
just
a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Danger everywhere. What if I don't want to leave? We're reflecting on a choice? Okay. Okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I was just able to come down here then. That's fun. That took me a little by surprise, actually. Praise the sun, baby. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I'm a professional streamer. The life that we live every single day is yours. You are wonderful. You are beautiful. You are calm. The things that you think are true. Unless they're racist and awful, in which case then they're not. You know what I mean? Mean things that you think are not true. The voice that's inside of your head that tells you that you are nothing. It tells you that you are awful. Those are all false. There is nothing else that matters in this world. But to love, to share love. We exist solely to be here for one another. We are beautiful, wonderful people on this planet. And it does not matter how far you have fallen. It does not matter where you came from. You always have a path forward. You always have somewhere to go. You may be at rock bottom, but baby, at the bottom there's no way but up. Take your terrible thoughts, throw them away. Don't listen to yourself after 9 p.m. That's the devil talking to you. The Sandwichard experience brings you this wonderful set of moments from the Stanley Parable tonight in order to learn something about video games and ourselves together. I had to check to see if there was anything else. Look, the car's there still. Aha! We are on the verge of a new age. A revolution is coming, friends. The world will be a better place soon. Because of you. Your contributions. The things that you do for other people, with other people. They matter. You matter. Everything that you do is purpose. Everything that you are is wonderful. I don't know how to get out from here now. Apparently you were never supposed to be here. So they removed the death flags because you could die on the way up, but you weren't supposed to be able to die because they gated it off and you could just jump over it. So, I guess I'm just down here now. They told me there was a Dark Souls reference somewhere. I got lied to. But I did it. I wanted to see. Now give us a moment. Give us, I think, a little beautiful moment. I really appreciate when you guys come hang out. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Where should I go next?
What could it mean?
I guess I should do a little bit of the new content.
Perhaps he had simply
I'll play for a little longer. Let's. I know I got jump, but
content? What does that mean? New content.
I can even jump out of that. Can I run on the tracks?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley
How much of this can I skip by
Ultra
jumping?
Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and
Oh, no, I can't.
success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
It doesn't like me being down here.
Features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
I'm sorry I broke it again. Stanley Parable.
Please step inside and see what
I have to navigate using the ceiling.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah. You know what? It's not even gonna trigger the elevator and getting into it in the dialogue because I'm not there to actually hit the trigger. Frick. That was entirely my fault.
Gone. What could it mean?
It means nothing. It means everything. 420. 420, man. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Can I get a picture of me with a 420? Somebody take a screen cap. Oh man, I'm gonna send this to my wife real quick. Hang on. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. Whew. Let's go. Let's go to the new content.
New content? What does that mean?
New content. No. I got a notification. I thought somebody sent it to me. On something. And no. It happened to be somebody else that just messaged me.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow. We jump. Oh, I almost fell out again. Fuck.
Features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world.
Don't tell me to jump and then I'm gonna jump and then I'm gonna fall out of this thing again. Look, see? Look how close that is. Like I'm gonna have to jump out of this.
Oh well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Let's go.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or
there we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. 420, man. Yeah.
And I decided means everything. 420. Means everything. 420. 420, man. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Can I get a picture of me with a 420? Somebody take a screen cap. Look at this goon. And I decided. The things we get up to on the Sandwichard experience. Look at that.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley.
Thank you, Toros, for grabbing that for me. I appreciate it. Actually, that needs to go in my Discord as well. Going in my Discord. Posting in the Discord, yeah. If you have not been in my Discord, come join my Discord.
Why not go write something outlandish on Mr. Sandwichard's stream tweet?
You should do that.
Or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard experience has to offer.
Let's see the content.
All right, we're Gregnet. Let's go.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
They took away my ability to jump now.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Yes.
If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Ooh.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Behind me.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it?
Thank you for enjoying the new content. That was it!
This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
It actually
assurance
does.
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
There you go.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
No, it couldn't have.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Dude, I did enjoy the jump circle.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
I actually jumped
What do
and
you say,
got
friend?
stuck and had a moment in the shiny glowy. What? Wait, this is different. What? Well then. There's the old office. Just as we left it. I can't fit inside of this area. It's too small for me to do so. So I will continue. Wow, Jesus.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Do I want to see a thing? I always want to see a thing. I can't believe that scared me. Don't clip that. I don't get scared in these games very much. I can't believe a fucking vent opening got me. Oh my god. Coffee nut. You know, you gotta do it by you gotta do it your damn self. I do it my damn self. I have a button. I have a button that'll do it for me.
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe
It records it locally with
content
multi-track
turned out to
audio.
be?
Aha.
It got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Was Balloon Boy? Oh man, I can't believe.
Tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I haven't. You can jump the back of that door. I don't have. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. No! But I don't have jump.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
If I didn't go into the jump circle, I would have kept my jumps.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
You said dialogue for that too, huh? Alright, well just continue on then. Oh, no, nothing? Okay. Okay. I'm not a dork. I thought I was going to be able to go through the content door again and go get my double jump or my jump back. I want double jump. They give me a jump, I already think about wanting a double jump. Which is my problem. That's my problem.
Cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be. Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Gamers are never happy. Gamers are never happy.
And tucked it away here where the
everything is always a complaint.
Find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the memory zone.
Memory zone.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I already went through.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the
I already went through the museum. I'm going through another museum. This fucks.
Remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a
That's
cheap
the Stanley
release.
Parable. That's the Stanley Parable on Steam.
2013, when the game originally launched.
Yeah.
Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah.
Back then, it all meant something.
Yeah.
Oh, the waste.
Don't forget the Stanley. I won't forget the Stanley Parable. I can't. I'm playing it right now. The Stanley Parable's right there. Oh, man. You see, that's the Stanley Parable. Everything you need to make great ideas even better. In today's busy world, it isn't easy managing effective productivity workflow. That's why the Stanley Parable can help you streamline your workplace efficiency with the Stanley Parable Advanced Computer System software. Productivity loss and or inefficiency gain becomes a thing of the past. At last, the power to convert ideas into action at your fingertips with the Stanley Parable at last. It's all in one box, and it's been designed to fix with the way that you run your life into the ground to make money for someone else. At last. Ah, the Audience Award. The Stanley Parable? A BAFTA. Wow. They did win a BAFTA. Back in 2013. What a different... My first kiss. My first kiss. My first kiss was not a good kiss. I guess no first kiss is really that good. My first kiss was when I was in high school, and I was finally dating this girl that I was interested in for a very long time. And this is like the second or third time that she had told me that she had liked me in the last number of years at this point. And like I'd known this girl since like second grade. And it was just a moment where she was just like, you know what, I'm gonna give you a chance. And I was like, okay, fine. And we went out for my birthday to a nice Italian, well, it's not a good Italian restaurant. It was a Bertucci's. It's not a very good restaurant. I don't like it very much. And she cried. And my first kiss was following that scenario. At least that I remember. It was in high school? Ugh. With your mom? No! No! Aww. You got me. Ah, shit, dude. Claps for you. Thank you. No, my first kiss was with my mom. My first car that I bought and paid for was an ASC McLaren 1989. We restored it back to its original condition, and it is my car. I paid for it. It is white with a red interior. It's a fox body Mustang, effectively. Linguists identify 15,000-year-old ultra-conserved words. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Business Review. Good times. That's where the office was. And that's where the office was. And that's where the doors were. And that's where the doors were. Wow. So much Stanley Parable that I'm remembering. A trip down memory lane. Let me play this Stanley Parable CD, please. It's the official soundtrack, and we're listening to it right now because it's part of Stanley Parable. Stanley terrible. Stanley's first dollar? I'm honored to be in the presence of Stanley Parable's first dollar. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Okay. Nominee, the Stanley Parable. Nominee, the Stanley Parable. Nominee, the Stanley Parable. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing election of cancel allies. 50% off designer hat, but a small creature owns the other half? Oh no! I was on front page of the New York Times? Interesting. That's, what's her name? Marianne? She found Stanley's dead body. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. It does. It really does. The toughest choices in the world are whether or not you should be playing the Stanley Parable right now. Although I think you...
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10.
How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable?
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I...
Shout out to James Stephanie Sterling over here. Oh, man.
Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all.
It's not even the Stanley Parable.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah. You're right. It was something, and now it's nothing. You're right. Can we go to the bathroom? Yeah, never mind. Knowing your... Oh, I read that one already. That's... Wait. That's from Half-Life. That's Roblox. Person of the Year? Stanley? Taste was nostalgic. It was good. It was good. I'm Half-Life. There's a pretty fun puzzle game kind of like this with objects that change size based on your perspective. It's called, Sub... Ooh, wow. France? Oh, wait, no. That's just the red and blue doors. Oh, wow. Whew. I thought for a second we were gonna have to deal with France. Oh man. Oh wow, that is him right there. What a perfect little shot of me sitting at my desk in watching this game at my desk, in seeing this desk in my game at my desk, and seeing this monitor in the game on my game while I'm sitting at my desk, while it's playing the Stanley Parable, who's sitting at his desk on his computer on the monitor that is on the desk that is in my game, that is in the picture that is on the monitor that is on my desk that I'm currently playing. That's just the Dukes of Hazzard car. That's a video game. I've heard about that one. Stanley Parable? Ah, 29. Perfect.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Textures.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been.
They got the missing coworker scenario one.
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game
Hey
is
Richard,
perfect.
we've gotten a sandwich for you to take a look at.
New content.
Is that book a sandwich? What is that book a sandwich? What book is a sandwich? Please tell me which book is a sandwich. I want to know what book. There's a couple book. Because if you're talking about this is software. That's software, that's not a book. This is software. Unless you're talking about France. I don't think France is a book unless it's Les Miserables. These were simpler times, Stanley.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
The greatest wealth is memory. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable? The most important stuff of all time. That's the bike from Stanley Parable. Wow. People play games because of what they can do inside of them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. What words have never been spoken? Source? Classic Source SDK. It's the serious room. I seriously can't get in there. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games, and I sense the game is trying to usher me down a particular path, get me to run left or right, or maybe change to go straight ahead. Charge to go straight ahead. I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. The Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert the expectations to keep you on your toes. I kind of think the Stanley Parable is sort of a video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of our choices in games, and in other systems too, with like our workplaces and families, and a game that offers some of its most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Thank you, Caroline Petty. Petite, Pettit. The potato. Thank you, Carolyn. Where do I go now? Is that it? Do I go through the French doors? Ah, maintenance.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Oh no.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe
Sandwichard Tista, thank you for coming in here today. Hold on, I'm gonna play a video for you.
Here's a
playing the
I'm Richard. I'm in the stream. Thank you for being here in the Sandwich Experience today while we experience this. Kick that guy in the face and make him say, "Hey Google, play Come On Eileen. You can take me home."
Remember to clean up my poop.
I'm here for you.
I am the Burger King!
In this wonderful experience.
A human centipede, is that a sandwich? So your ingredients are not sandwich ingredients as they exist.
Enjoy
Sorry, I was drinking. Welcome to the Sandwich Experience.
Somebody came off with me. Sandwich, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You led me
Not this
astray.
sandwich.
It's you and me here.
Good job, Sandwich. We're off to a great start.
We are off to a great start. Thank you, Sandwichard Teasdom, for tuning into the Sandwichard Experience tonight. If you have not seen me before, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and I am a digital artist. I am something. I'm something. I will tell you that.
Very impressive.
I'm not good at my job. Thank you for being here. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are here currently. You came at the right time. You came at the right time. At the right time. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you are here for the Sandwichard Experience. Thank you. Sandwich, how was... It's weird to call somebody else Sandwich. How was your Monster Hunter stream? I hope it went well. Thank you for the nice burger. I have other sandwiches. I have lots of other sandwiches. They're all hiding right now. I had other sandwiches on my background, but you know, it costs resources to go and put sandwiches in. Here, I'll put one on. I'll put another one on here. Oh, it's a bagel sandwich. Look at that. And with a crochet segment, I can appreciate that. My wife does some crocheting. Hasn't done in a little while, but knows how to. It looks so real. Oh, because it is. This is the Sandwichard Experience. This is the Sandwichard Experience. I tell you what, you've entered the Sandwichard Experience. The sandwich makes you angry. The bagel. Why does the bagel make you angry? Tell me about your bagel pains and I will help you be better at them. The bagel is bullshit? No, it's not. You can absolutely do that. You just gotta do it that way. There's nothing wrong with it. It's actually a really efficient way to make sure that you fry the whole bottom of that bagel in the butter and you cook it in the pan. You cook it in the pan. And then you put the egg on there and just flip it over. You crack the egg. So what you do, you have the bagel in the pan. You crack the egg in the center and put the cheese on it, or flip it and then put the cheese on it. Thank you. You went there for breakfast and lunch most days? I love that. From an Einstein's? Is an Einstein's in the sandwich? Every time. Every time we come in, we get to hear about more sandwich places that are things that I have not seen. Thank you. Thank you for always bringing me Einstein Bros Bagels. Oh, man. These look like good bagels. Oh, hold on. If you want to see good bagels... Look at that, too. We'll look over here. Half dozen bagel box. Look at these bagels. Avocado toast, cheesy hash brown, green chili. Why are they called seagulls? Because if they were at the bay, they'd be bagels. Yes. Some are kind of scary. That looks nice. This looks delicious. Spinach Florentine looks good. 6 cheese gourmet bagel. I'd eat all of these. I would eat all of these. But the concept is you take the bagel and cut it in half and then crack it onto the bagel and then flip it over and make it its own sandwich. You fry the edges of your bagel in the butter. You like chocolate chip with peanut butter? Sandwich, you are speaking my language. You are absolutely speaking my language. Chocolate and peanut butter is like my favorite. Plain schmear with Asiago? At least you call it schmear. You got to get that good schmear on there, right? Like you know you got a layer of cream cheese, or you can get a schmear. You want the schmear. Delicious. Pretzel signature bagel. Oh man, look at this thing. French toast signature bagel. So these are not bagels like I've had in quite a long time. I have eaten more bagels from this place. This is a Montreal bagel. I've been to this place multiple times. You can even get their stuff ordered. You can get them delivered or whatever. These are literally the best bagels I've ever had in my life. These are my favorite bagels. Like, the sesame bagels are a little sweet. They're really nice. The poppy seed bagels are really good. The all dressed are fantastic. The rosemary and sea salt are maybe my favorites for something like sour cream or cream cheese and lox. I keep saying sour cream. Cinnamon and raisin's really good too. It's cinnamon raisin, you can't beat it. I haven't had their blueberry one, and their plain's of course going to be amazing. And they got I didn't know they had pumpernickel. I didn't know they had muesli. Oh man. Oh man. Eat these plain? I could eat these plain. I could. Brunch for two? Sandwich, if I'm ever in the area, we'll go for brunch for two. I love saying things like that because I don't know when I'm ever going to be ever in anybody's area, but I would always love to share a good sandwich with somebody, especially if it's a breakfast sandwich. We love a breakfast sandwich. 2 sandwiches. I'd eat 2 sandwiches. I could do it. And you get 2 twice baked hash browns. That's the real stuff. Twice baked potato is where you want to go on that. Plus blueberry muffins. Wow, this actually sounds like a really good deal. How much is it? Block. Order online. My request has been blocked. Thoughts on a McGriddle? I have to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Okay, the McGriddle? I don't like a McGriddle. I'll tell you why. I go a couple years and I do it so McMuffin's way better. I do it all the time. Every couple years I'll go by, I'll be like, it's been a while since I had a McGriddle. It can't have been bad as bad as I remember it. And then I get one at some point inexplicably because I'm like, why not? And I'm always just put off immediately by the punch in the face of sweetness, and like it's the pancakes taste kind of weird. Like the preparation of this isn't very good. I don't like it. It's just sweet and sticky, and it's not conducive to like a breakfast thing when you're on the go. A McMuffin is way better. That keeps your hands dry. You even put a little ketchup on that. Perfect little bite. It's not a McDonald's egg. I don't know what to tell you. It could be because I'm Canadian. Like that. Yeah, I see them. McDonald's is making the McGriddle. Don't tell me this. 2017? Okay, no, that's not how that works. The last time I ate a McGriddle was probably 2015. Maybe 2014. Actually, I think it was before I moved to Canada, so it's been at least 8 years since I've had a McGriddle. They come with the folded egg. It's probably regional. Look at that. Look, we end up looking at breakfast sandwiches, even ones I don't want to look at or talk about. Like I'm still looking at them and talking about them. This is a monstrosity. This shouldn't be the McGribble. This shouldn't be. This is going to my Discord. If you haven't joined my Discord, I post food and stuff and my clips and the other stuff that I put in my stream stuff. I need I need people to stop. This is a fucking breakfast quesadilla. Are you kidding me? What is that? Oh my god. Taco Bell Wyden. This is McGriddle quesadilla. Wait, you get a McGriddle and then make a quesadilla out of it? No, stop it. No, stop it. Stop it. You followed me on TikTok? Don't do that. I post nothing on TikTok anymore. My clips that I'm taking for TikTok, I don't put on TikTok anymore. I put bananas up today. It's just not my platform. I'm never on it. I don't consume content on it. TikTok's okay. Like, I don't have the short attention span that is necessary for something like TikTok. I prefer long form content over anything else because I like learning. So I'd rather listen to a guy talk about a Japanese dating game that I will never play for 6 hours because I want to learn about what makes it good and interesting from a technical and writing and everything level. So, you use social media for work, so I got to be familiar with it all. I know, yeah, I figured that would be something you could do with that. That would be very good. Being a social media manager and doing something like that with my work, I can't on the community management side, but it's a whole thing. Titanfall 2 is hectic. I love Titanfall 2. Are we playing Titanfall 2? Hold on, where did that come from? TikTok, Titanfall 2? Titanfall 2 isn't on TikTok. I don't think it is. Where do I go? Steam reviews. Oh god, negative Steam reviews for the Stanley Parable.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny.
I need to get my jumps back.
Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
I'll insert gags into Stanley. Wait, hold on, don't clip that.
Insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, he's talking about sticking things and gagging things.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
wait a damn minute.
Someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
Wait, a van.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy.
I missed the van?
Oh goodness. This is actually quite shocking.
You're off to bed, Sandwich. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it when you come by. Have a fantastic night. Go to bed, and remember, you are Sandwich Artista. You do a good job, and you have a good stream.
But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Believe me.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
That's how I feel.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say?
Don't clip that. Stop clipping things I say don't clip.
Anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button?
A skip button?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
That's not how that goes.
Reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. to insert into the Stanley parable.
I'll insert gags into Stanley. Wait, hold on, don't clip that.
Insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, he's talking about sticking things and gagging things.
Okay, let's see what this to insert into the Stanley.
I'm not funny. I'm not funny.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time. Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Maybe a manifesto.
Manifesto would be probably a better idea.
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
Correct.
That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could...
Your experiences are making you be a different person because you will never be the same person again, or do making these choices that you would make when you were confident in making them make you the person that you are. See, this is the kind of thing I do like to talk about on my stream. We like to get a little existential. We like to think about, like, it's pontificating and like its existence. But like, I did a lot of thinking about existence when I was younger. I like, not to toot my own horn, but like, hold on.
In fact, be both of these things at once.
We
You are both making choices and not making choices, and that
Don't
they
we
are
me.
both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning
didn't catch
towards
me in anything.
manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this.
Well, we like to talk about this on the show because it's important. I think having the nature of existence be a topic on somebody's mind to allow them to come to terms with yourself. We talk about this. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this on the show. We, the royal we do. You're saying that you don't, but you're here today. You're talking about it with me. The fact that you're making the choice to make me repeat saying we is therefore part of the Sandwichard experience. You are as much part of the experience, and I've said this from the beginning, you guys are as much part of the experience as I am. I am not the same without your input, and your lives are not the same without my output. It is simply a system of give and take. It is a symbiotic relationship that we both get stuff from each other. We're a collective mind. Our brains are linked through the Vex, through the internet. We have the ability to type whatever we want into our keyboards to do this stuff, and then we look at this stuff and think, are we ourselves? You thought the solipsism was bad? No, hold on, I'm getting there. This stream, I have constantly said, has been more of my ability to become myself again. And I'm feeling my emotions stronger. I'm not like angry at the world all the time. I'm acting better and differently, and I'm more expressive for my emotions in the way that I can express affection and things. I'm reconnecting with myself on an emotional level, and I'm getting to have that happen. You see this growth over the last 6 months on the stream. I'm getting to be myself again. I'm the shit. I believe I know you do, but I'm saying I have had a journey to get to even starting streaming, and to now has been just another part of that. And streaming in the last 6 months has made my life better. And I really appreciate that you can be here for even a small part of that, whatever that means. You've touched my life, and I hope that I can touch yours. Because it's not the same. It's not the same without you. And even if it is the same without you, it doesn't matter. Because it's still going to be ticking. Decisions are going to be made. Life is going to continue onwards. We are input and output. I'm not your overlord. I'm not your overlord. I promise you. I don't have a button or anything that says anything like that. I promise.
Supreme Overlord Bill Clinton. Nice dick.
Supreme Overlord Bill Clinton. Just to take a second and have talked about that for a moment is nice. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. The existence we have is the one that we get, and what I do here is important. And I talk philosophically and about existence and choices you can make in games, and I analyze and proselytize. And that's why I call my chat the Sandwichard Twitch assemblage, because you're here kneeling at the Church of Sandwichard at the end of the day. Like I am an imperfect, wonderful, horrible being, and I'm glad that you decide to spend time with me all the time. It's very nice. Pope Sandwich? I'm not the Pope. I'm glad streaming is positive in your health. I'm happy to be part of it and consume the content. It's great. Like, and recently you guys have really crushed it too. I've had more active chat. My following has grown larger. I'm at 302 followers. Soon I'm going to have to eat 3 sandwiches live on stream that are my favorite sandwiches of all time. And it's because of you guys. It's because of you guys. You've been amazing. Thank you. Let's continue the video game.
Much more of a treatise vibe to it.
I can skip.
Well, there's sport.
It's gonna get sad.
Catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the words, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better.
So, part of me's going, do I sound like this? When I go off on a tangent, do I sound like this? Is it just noise and nonsense, and sometimes you wish you could hit the dialogue skip button for me to get to my next dialogue line? Do you ever want to skip me? Am I something to skip? Oh shit, I didn't add it to the right collection. God damn it. You don't have points to AKA end stream? Yeah, you're not going to get no end stream is a lot. End stream's a lot of points for a reason. My wife can end stream I think twice. Who would take that away from Sandwichard? Who would take the Sandwichard experience away from Sandwichard? I just put that on my wish list. Thank you for sending that over. But am I ever something that people want to skip, I wonder?
They're educated on exactly how Steam works.
Also, yeah, this is my last stream of the week. I'm not going to be back until Monday. We're coming back with Metal Gear Monday, but I'm not going to be back until Monday. This is my last stream of the week.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the Stanley, please don't push the button again.
Who benefits from having an end stream button? Who benefits from having an end stream button, especially one that someone can afford? Because if people like it gives a goal. Like I was saying this the other day about VIP. If you have a VIP that is at like 25,000 points and somebody wants it, like Scarab, you want it. I know you want it. Like you said to me you wanted it and you were helping me doing things and you've been very, very nice and I gave it to you. But I did that apropos because you guys helped me get to 300 followers and you were there and I appreciated the lovely stuff you were helping me do. So I gave you VIP. So you don't have to spend the money, the points on the VIP now. But if you get VIP, that just means you've been in chat long enough. You've followed, you've probably subbed, you've probably gifted a sub, you've probably at least done bits or something. Like you've gotten the points together in order to have the ability to get there. Why would I not want to make those people who are dedicated to the Sandwichard experience a VIP? That's not like a manipulative thing. That's like, yeah, you deserve to stand out. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. You're a VIP, like be VIP. I'm leaving you for good. I'm back Monday. I'm back Monday. Also, I'm not going to be gone for good because if you want more,
why not go write something outlandish on
go
Mr.
click,
Sandwich's
go click my YouTube.
Tweet, or join the Discord and see what else the Sandwichard experience has to
Have
offer.
you seen here? I'm gonna break kayfabe another time over here. Have you seen my YouTube page? Have you seen it? I update it constantly. It's full of stuff.
Hi.
Here's my channel trailer if you've never seen it.
Hello out there, internet and TV land. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and I'm very
Look at this
glad
clown.
to see you here. You can find me live on Twitch at Sandwichard, or catch the VODs or clips I upload to YouTube. But feel free to check out my link socials in the description. And what, pray tell, do we do here? We talk, we chat, we game. And we stay committed.
What does VIP do? It's VIP.
Don't know what that means? You'll find out.
It just is VIP, Toros.
So don't be shy. Come hang
Also,
out
I
next
gave
time
it
that
to you
stream,
because you told me
and
I'm your favorite
we'll
streamer.
have a great time. See you then.
So, I have so much content. I have 500 videos that are on my channel. You're not spamming? I know you're not spamming. Go get paninis. But I have so many videos on my channel. If you want to see content when I'm not here, you guys got that. Here's me looking at sandwiches one time.
Which you experienced tonight. Very much appreciated. Daffodilly is the reason that I have a sexy out. That's the last. Is that the last picture that I have?
Yeah, there we go. Talking about sandwiches. I make and eat sandwiches. Thank you for bouncing stuff all around my screen. If you want to learn about bok thai, I got a video about bok thai. Like, just go on my YouTube page. Please go check me out on YouTube. I have a lot of content. I have literally like 300 hours of content on this thing at least. And it goes back years. It goes back years. It goes back years. It goes back years. This is my secret lore. I'm letting you know this is my secret lore. I did full playthroughs of or attempted to do full playthroughs of things. I've just been doing this for a long time. A long time, and it's never caught on until now. You guys have been the best thing that's ever happened to me on the internet. I need you to understand. Like, these are 3 views, 5 views, it's 12 views. I don't have a lot of viewership, and you guys are the best viewership I've ever had on anything. You guys fucking rock. Give it up for yourselves. Let's finish this bit and we can go to bed.
Frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
You have VODs, but listen to copywritten music. Send me a DM. I'll help you. Toros, thank you for giving me 100 bits on the Sandwichard experience, my friend, along with the Moving little emoji.
So, someone has put on your favorite
Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream is a real thing. Didn't you know? Didn't you know?
Completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, the plant.
You're back. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, the
Someone to talk
plant.
to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting.
I did know because you teach me stuff every day.
To speak with.
I'm sorry.
I think that's just how it's all.
So sorry.
Right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Thank you for that one.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that
It's good to learn what I mean. It's good to know what I mean.
Listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up.
It feels really bad to skip every one of these.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had
Thank you for Giraffe.
to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of
Take that back about giraffes. I'll take VIP away if you talk shit about giraffes.
them collapsed down into a single.
That is the best giraffe I've ever seen.
Instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected
Jackass and Panini are
heart. Was an
better.
impossibly rich
So this is
wellspring of
Jackass, this is
delight and
Panini.
disgust simultaneously.
Panini's the one I have in real life, Jackass is the one on the screen. Jackass is from Steel. Panini is given to me by
For
Steel.
what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it
I tell you what they do for the
revelation
Earth.
for me.
What
It was
Panini and
unlike
Jackass do for the
anything I
Earth, they make it better by being
It was a
adorable.
space without consequence,
You
without
can milk
action
them.
or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the
What do they do for the Earth? They provide a
When I
prey
scored
animal
over
for
so long.
other animals. How did you know? Don't do that. It's been years. It's been a very long time.
But they didn't understand the
Oh!
game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
Celebrate me!
A lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely
Dart, I have a lot that is going on in my stream right now. Thank you for subbing here, Dart. Dart, did you know that if you subscribe to the Sandwichard Experience through the entire month of September, you'll be contributing to the hold on, I gotta get the thing up. I gotta get my counter up. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go, baby. We'll be contributing to Starfield's September. Oh, there's a sandwich above that. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Make me suffer through Starfield. If you help me hit 50 subs in September, I will remove the rest of my stream schedule for the rest of September and clear my game, everything I want to play and do whatever, and I will only play Starfield for the rest of September if you get me to 50 subs. So thank you for contributing to that and my misery. Dart, thank you. Do I not like Starfield? I've played like 30 hours of Starfield and I don't think I like it. It's very boring. It's very boring. I would start it all over for you guys and do only the cool stuff I found, but it's not gonna have a lot of cool stuff. Dart, I'm so glad you're here. We're talking about the nature of existence. And Spinning Sub is so nice. I love him. All right, you can't. Hold on. You shouldn't be watching. It's delicious. You wouldn't understand. You can't take that away from me. I was also just sent something to put onto my my wish list on Throne. Hang on. I gotta go find my stuff for it. Oh, that's not where that is. Here we go. Product link. I did see it. Enable crowdfunding. Yes. Add to wish list. Do you want a whole ass sandwich costume? Do you want me to get a $1,500 sandwich costume? I'd have to get large, actually. I'm 5'8". I'd have to get large. No way, that's $1,500? It looks like it's $1,500. Yeah, these are furry costumes. Banana? I can get a real banana. That's not the same banana. Yeah, the idea is that you wear it for multiple things. That one is made of actual banana skin? Oh, I see. Don't josh me. I'm Richard.
Anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get.
This guy's back. Your employee number at work is 427. Do you push buttons?
Will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place."
Mine is 3.
Sits there forever and ever.
Actually, I think mine is like
In
6.
the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then
I'm sick about how many sandwiches had to be murdered for that costume. Yeah, they needed that much
it
skin.
simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror.
You know, he's spitting straight facts, though. I say all the time, we are too stimulated as a people. Like, I'm a big broadcaster, and I even understand that we have too much shit on TV and everything else. Like, you guys are making jokes about eat sandwich skin and stuff in chat, and I'm looking at the game and having, like, an existential, like, moment over here. Yes, I will inhale sandwiches. I will assimilate them into my core. If I don't eat a sandwich, I absorb it into my body like Cell Jr. or like a cell to another thing. I put them into my cell tail. It opens up and just swallows them whole. I suck them through my cell tail, and that's how I eat my sandwiches. Absolutely. That is 100% how I get that done every day. I make a sandwich every day, and that's how I... Thank you. This video game... I know...
Mr. Sandwichard,
Scarab, it is 1 in the morning.
That you put a funny little video on.
Let me finish this segment. We'll play one video and then we'll go to bed. I don't want to skip this.
I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course.
Replace game with stream, and no. Are they jealous of my stream? No, nobody's jealous of my fucking stream. If you're jealous of my stream, you're wrong. Uncrustables are better than Rubens. I will take you out to the fucking parking lot, Scarab.
They've been jealous of me this whole...
Reuben is my... You saw my stream. The Reuben is up there. Reuben is my 3rd favorite sandwich.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the...
How bleak. How awful. All I have is the faint glow of the button, the sound it makes. I feel bad. You go to your local comic convention this year? Probably. How long have I been down here? How long have I been down here? I never found this place. Well, if I get a son, name him Reuben. No, I have I know what I'm going to do. Son of a bitch, they made it an open world game. Also, no, if we have a kid running around, we're gonna nickname them the Slider. By the way, they're gonna be the Slider. I also will not, if we have a kid, I will not put my kid on the stream. I do not believe in using your child to get views and things. I will not, unless my kid has a genuine interest, I'm not gonna use my kid for clickbait. I refuse unless my kid is part of it. Like, unless my kid wants to be. Like, I'm not putting my kid for clicks, you know? That's disgusting, I think.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Am I gonna breastfeed him? Yes. I will learn at 420, bro. Hold on. Can I get it? Can I get a screen cap of the 420? Yeah. New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting.
Give him some power from my sandwich core. Of course I will. But I couldn't before. Wait, dude. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Yeah.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
they're
Stanley
linked.
parable and about how roundly
They're
disappointing
linked.
this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
As soon as I put it on my stream, it's going to be gigantic.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step.
The thing of that, a hairless dog is not my family. A hairless dog is not my family. As soon as I put it on my stream, it's going to be gigantic is probably when I drag pictures onto my stream that people have drawn or done anything with. Like as of yesterday, I put art. This is Pat Labor from yesterday. And it's always humongous when I first put it on my stream. I'm so sorry I mounted you, Blue. I did mount Blue.
Why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
They...
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Chris, you did that in an hour and a half. What did you do in an hour and a half?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Welcome. Taste the sequel. 2, 5, 10. Sveebly? Sveebly? I'm Sveebly. It was an hour and a half to draw that Pat Labor. Good shit. Good job. Keep drawing Pat Labor. Keep drawing Mecha. Is that Vinny? Is that Pyrocynical? I wish I could see that. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. 2? Oh, like Clippy. 1 plus 1 is 2 minus 1 is 1 plus 1. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Meeting at 2? Oh man, it's the Stanley Parable 2. More teaspoon, better teaspoon. Win-win. Color red, leverage, holistic value. Sequential mind share. Tablespoon. No, that is teaspoon. That's it. That's the Stanley Parable. This is a poster that was a Metal Gear poster. This is clearly just a riff on that. I really like that. That's really good. I really like this Metal Gear send up. That's really good. This is really funny. This is really funny.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh, okay.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Two
figure
eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. Took the red marker, me.
But surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, good. Half-Life 2, good. Batman Arkham Asylum 2 City, good. Divinity Original Sin 2, good. They went on to make Baldur's Gate 3. Doom 2, good. Aladdin 2, Return to Jafar, good. Dark Souls 2, good. Bloodborne 2, man, we'll get that one day. 2. Hey, wait. Number 2, chat. What do you hate waiting? Tell me to hate wait. Ooh. Crab, the ultimate sequel. It's true, the crab is the ultimate sequel because carcination is the end result of all life forms. Testing 2 printers at the same time? Hell yeah. Test those printers. I don't know where the other printer is. The Sandwichard Parable. Def Eshek. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. Building castles in the sky, just the 2 of us. You and I. I didn't hear what? I didn't hear what? It's something printed. I heard the printer go off. I don't know where the printer was. You don't know? Ah! Print me! Oh, you found me.
Slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Something to the color palette of the level. What, is a mug not allowed to change its mind? Oh. That laptop, though? Eat. Feast on hope. Reject the poison of Uncle Hunger. Do not trust your path. Remember to eat. Eat. Better dead than hunger. Feast on hope. Reject the poison of Uncle Hunger. Okay. This way to the show floor. New features. What is this, a Marvel movie release? I know, thank you, thank you. I'm very funny. That's the chair. The Stanley Parable 2. Look at that car. I'll look at that car. That bussy. New content. Baby. Only one sad baby allowed. But force fields are also allowed. And you have to fold up your motorcycle. If you're distracted by a bus, I'm a bus.
Here we are. Go
Ah.
on, try out some of the new features.
What car? There's no car. I don't see a car. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. This game knows how to push my buttons. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear my name in the game? They used to troll streamers with that website? What do they do? The button that says your name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
I hope they
what
rickrolled me.
players really want. And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Just like in Fallout 4.
With that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful? Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
It's pretty good.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Hi.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on. I gotta get into the mood. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Hi, my name is Jim. I'm Jim. Thank you for being here. My name is Jim. This is Jim Sandwichard.
In your mind, forget whoever you are and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
The moment of updates, they were able to do that. That's pretty good. Jim.
Love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Oh, Jim's a sad guy.
World's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim,
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot full of gas. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Jim. I'm Jim. Oh my god. He said my name. Oh my god, I'm Jim. We're Jim. We're Jim and Jim. Jim. We're Jim. Oh my god. I can't believe they Jimmed me. Oh, I love it. I love to Jim it. Jim me, baby.
From the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboys.
Whoa.
A person can be too much, Jim.
Okay.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Hey.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
It's so good. Hold on, I gotta hear it.
They were able to do that. That's pretty good. Jim.
Love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Oh, Jim's a sad guy.
World's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot full of gas. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. Jim. I'm Jim. Oh my god. They were able to do that, that's pretty good.
Food fun gas. Oh, that sandwich is still up. I wanted to hit the gym button more. I wanted to hit the gym. They wouldn't let me hit the gym anymore. Gym.
Did you guys like Jim? I can go back to being Jim if you want me to be. I hope Jim is good for you.
I suppose I could allow only people.
Hi, my name is Jim.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Wow, that's a good idea. You should do that. I would love to get the Stanley Parable to reassurance Buckyard. No screenshots. Infinite hole. The Stanley Parable 2 has an infinite hole. Inside of the hole, it has infinite space. They do that for dealing with the stuff that they make with the video game.
And happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's. Coffee.
You realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Fuck. I don't like Jim. I'll be something.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay.
Congratulations to Jim. I hope he's having a good time. Free new and easy achievement. Oh man. Jim Wichardman. Free achievement. Pull the lever. It just works. Get yours right now if it doesn't work.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
no.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
It will be fixed in the sequel.
The hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Pull me, please. Pull me, please. Pull me, please. Pull me, please. Pull me. Please pull me. Please pull me.
Please pull me. Please pull me. Please pull me. Please pull me.
Oh well. I'll get my achievement one day. And if I don't, sue them. Well, I'll get the achievement some other time.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I mean, I haven't seen the infinite hole yet. Hole like infinity. Oh. Oh, it's like a hole. Oh, it talks about hole. Okay. I love when they talk to me about hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
How do I get back up? I feel like I need to do other stuff before I do this. I want to see what that reassurance bucket is actually about. That would be something I would enjoy. What about you? Would you enjoy my bucket? Would you like to fill a bucket with me? Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and I bucket. You get in the hall? Okay, I'll get in the hall. Newt, when you tell me to get in the hole, I just gotta dive head first in there. I just gotta put my whole ass in there. I just gotta put my whole asshole in the hole. Hole me, brother. Brothers and sisters, we're holing. Oh shit, we're about to fall. I can't believe it. We're about to fall down in this
hole. Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to... Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again?
Yeah.
What else there is to say, Stanley? It's an...
I'm in the hole!
Press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
What?
Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
You got heated at me.
Some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
A lot of cigarettes. Who was in this hole?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes.
Oh!
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there.
You don't need to, buddy, you don't need to tell me that I like holes too much.
But not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Don't play Warframe if you don't want to. You're not allowed to.
I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Okay. It is getting less and less infinite.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I just said that!
I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the
What is
max
infinity?
overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Am I really soft locked?
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a... Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
You're shitting me. I have to restart?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I have to
What
restart.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, good.
Did I not have to
Notice my
restart?
sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Did I not have to restart? Am I gonna have to do all of this again? You just sketch me? I mean, I can just turn my stream off too.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly
I have to do all of this again.
ultra-deluxe
Oh, what a
version
troll.
turned out
That's
to be.
rude.
The original
That's a rude dude with the bad attitude right there.
Content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior?
So,
to
how was I
the
supposed to get out of there?
release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
Does he come back in a minute? Do I just have to wait?
entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different
You tricked me. Tell me the real.
fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
So what car?
Let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful
You tricked
of
me about the
interesting
car
concepts,
too. There is no
I'm sure
car.
the game will sort of naturally spring up around
I'll fight
them.
you.
It'll all work
I'll be
itself
on
out.
site in the
Game
parking lot.
development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Don't do this to me. There's another bus behind the bus. You've tricked me. Yeah, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I could go back to the infinite hole. I might as well grab the reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense
There's
of
no bucket.
reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance.
How do I get my jump back?
And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yes.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
I can.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
What a
can
wonderful
I say that
bucket.
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Is there a speed run? Probably a speed run.
Don't they?
There's probably a lot of
This
speed
and
runs.
more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So why do I need the bucket? I can't put the bucket down or anything to get out of the hole.
Does anyone anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
I do want happy 12th birthday,
I'm undecided
Stephanie's.
on Get well someday and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Very good.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No,
There's the Chivo. There's the infinite hole. So, okay, don't bullshit me.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
How do I keep the bucket and the jump? If I begin the game again, I keep my jumps. What about the bucket? I want the bucket. Just restart. Oh, jumps. I got hops again.
Were gone. What could it mean?
Fuck the bucket. No.
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
No.
had simply missed
No, the
a
bucket's
memo.
the most important thing in the game. I love bucket. New
Good.
content.
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting.
Alright, let's go, bud. I'm just happy I got my jump back. It means I might be able to do other stuff. Let's go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting
New content?
on the Stanley
Wow, new
Parable
content.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Correct.
So forget this ultra deluxe.
I can go see the car? I could go see the
I'd say
car.
we take it one step even further.
If you're tricking me,
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for
if you're
the
tricking
first time
me,
ever, the
it'll be funny.
Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Uh-oh. 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 I don't have jump! I don't have jump. I've squandered it.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes.
I don't jump ever again? That's a lie.
To show you.
I can just go get jump again. Join my cup?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this
Where's the
ultra-deluxe
cup?
version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that.
My cup
legacy.
next to the
So
circle?
forget this
Okay.
ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
I had to go get the cup.
even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable.
This is, to be fair, this is like the third time ever that you're announcing the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all
Wanna get in there.
territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This
could.
is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally...
I was staring
spring
wistfully
up
back
around
there as if I would like to get into the car.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Fuck the police. Great that it's buzzing.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Where's-
think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even
There.
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
No jumps remaining, player tiers.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle
Wait!
back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent... all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What can I actually do to get jumps back? Am I really never able to jump ever again now? Like there's nothing I can do? It's the same ad 7 times? I'm so sorry that the ad is happening there. Man. We're back. What did I miss? I would like to know. I can never jump again, huh? I really just can never jump again. Thank you for joining us on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I didn't mean to have me lose all of my jumps, but I'm gonna hard reset. Like if I close the game and open it back up, or do I have to clear my save and get back up there again? Because that would be terrible. That's no fun. That's fine. Clear my save. That's miserable. That's miserable. It's fine. So we will raid out. It is 2 in the morning and I just lost all of my jumps. I don't have any more hops as I am just a simple white boy. You're YouTube goofing? We'll do a YouTube goofing. Trying to tell me, that's just what happens. We will do a YouTube goofing. But you know what? That happens. I also, it's also 2 in the morning. I would like to go to bed. But let's see. Potato conditions. Potato conditions.
Potato conditions. Potato conditions. Magic and the mystery of potato conditions. Little black squash.
This machine creates little squash balls. That turns potato pancakes into little black squash balls. This is where I make centipedes. I used to love to make centipedes. What's a knish? It's like a hand pie. I turn little black worms into centipedes. I turn little black worms into centipedes. You ready?
Sir, someone has put on your favorite
Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, break it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. Here's this commercial. Oh, well, we can watch this.
I've noticed in watching some of the tapes on self-defense that a lot of guys like to show defense from awkward positions. Say sitting in a chair, having your back turned, whatever. So what I'd like to do is demonstrate a technique which I call defense against a guy in a chair. Excuse me. Yes. I've noticed in watching...
Oh, it's always funny. Thank you, defense against the guy in a chair. God damn, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna find somebody to raid out too. Who is currently live at 2 in the morning? You know what, Demo? We'll come hang out with Demo. We'll hang out with Demo. Demo's a cool cat, does reviews of video games, and has very similar brain mind to me and myself. Thank you for joining us here in the Sandwichard Experience tonight. I'm gone until Monday, in which case we're coming back and playing... What is happening? This guy just took his pants off on my... Never mind. It's in the advertisement. Don't worry about it. You'll miss me. I'll be back on Monday with Metal Gear Monday, so we'll enjoy that. As a friend of mine, quoting a movie, used to tell me, "Us lasagna, don't get any on ya." And I'll say, you commit to that bit, and that bit will set you free. Stay healthy, be well, kill Yoda. A little carbonation. We'll catch you next time. You are wonderful. Remember that clip that I took earlier? You're wonderful. You're fantastic. Thank you for being here as part of the Sandwichard Experience. Thank you, Newt, for being here and helping guide me on a bunch of this stuff. I really appreciate it. Come back next week. We'll play a lot more stuff. We do Fallout on Fridays usually. If you like Fallout New Vegas, we're doing Fallout on Fridays. I'll see you later. Have a fantastic evening. And I wish you luck.
So much